I was just about to actually swap over to the screen when you did that. Hello everyone, Ever Free Fire here, back to continue on with Final Fantasy 16. Where last time I did a whole bunch of not plot important things. At this time, however, as far as I know, I have no side quests. Right, game? Right, game? Oh, Jesus. Oh. Yeah, I have no side quests, so I can actually continue on with the game. And where we left off last time was basically, we know where we're going. We're going to Ash. So let's just head out there. See how we're doing. There's so much ash, it had to be separated by east and west. There's a lot more grass than I expected, actually.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
She said I could.
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I mean, to be fair
I do.
to Clive, we'll pause for a moment. We know that being a dominant, while it does give you more protection from the effect of using magic, Sid kind of showed that it's still very much a problem. And Jill may have been at that point where it was going to be a problem if she kept using it. Clive is natively more immune to that because he's Clive.
Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Yeah. It's like, from Jill's point of view, yes, it makes perfect sense.
Did I miss something?
No, nothing important.
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
Don't worry, Gav. Is that the teleporter thing?
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Castle?
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Oh. Say what castle? The obvious one. I mean, to be fair, I think Joshua very much understands that Clive should not be doing this alone. Because, like, we know that Ultima does not want him to have the connections. I don't know if Clive entirely understands that's what Ultima was trying to do. Joshua very clearly knows a lot more of what's going on, probably because he's had the chance to do that rather than Clive running around punching crystals to death.
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Oh, this place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
What? What a state! As dead as Grieger's ghost. Yes, that's ghosts are generally dead. Oh look, they're a cache. Well, wait, why would we be surprised that it's a caching?
I knew I smelled something.
I see only ores from caching here.
Let's hope the villagers get out in time.
Okay, everything's dead there. Get out of the food, Clive. Gav? Are you okay there? I wasn't looking at the screen, I just hear you yelling. I was gonna say, there's someone behind you. Can you please go that way? Where are you? Let's do this one second. It's getting really hard to keep track of some of the nonsense going on in these fights. Like, now that I've started actually using the icon skills more in the random fights, because I didn't do that a lot when I was started playing, just because I kept feeling like I need to save this, I need to save this. I really don't.
It's Camber all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you're right about that welcome after all, Clive.
The royalists probably don't care about the ash part of this place. Wait. How? How? How are you here, Ambrosia?
Let's go.
Sorry, I just looked down and saw the button and went, wait a second. Completely pointless writing Ambrosia that much, but...
Aye, aye.
Has the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
Would it surprise you if the answer was yes?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
We have a goal.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slabbering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me.
Why?
This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate. Perhaps older.
You consider this your target.
It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets. And if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
Never!
I always do. Mostly.
And take your medicine.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
This surely won't come back to bite us any way, shape, or form.
Lady Vivian's map is so old it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Aistla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
Yeah, where are we on the actual... There is a lot of green here still. Because this isn't our first time in Blighted Lands. We were in Blighted Lands way back up here with what I was jokingly referring to as Clive's therapy session, if memory serves. And that was just dead. This is dying, yes, but I wouldn't call it dead.
Ugh, this place reeks like a morble's arsehole.
Please do not summon the
I'm
Morbles.
guessing it's not the smell that will kill us.
Clive. Just remember, Gav, if we fight a Morble, it's your fault. And I will be holding you to that. Down you come. What the? Yep. I think my biggest problem I'm having with Shiva is that you honestly just get it too late. Whoops. Wait, whoa. Okay, no. No. No.
Well done, Togo.
I'm not dealing with a reset fight there. That's just mean. It also makes me think that the icon random... pardon? Like, if you keep the icons in New Game Plus, that actually makes my goofy idea of, having an icon randomizer actually work, which is kind of hilarious. Just leave me alone. I think the main thing that would probably work better for Shiva is if it actually, like, I know why it's on the circle button, because that's what all of the icon abilities are. But Shiva would make more sense to actually...
No holding back.
Fuck's sake. Okay, fine. I'm trying to talk, but these things just won't let me. Also, I'm certainly very glad this game doesn't have the same system as Final Fantasy XV's Magic, where if you used ice or lightning in water, it was a problem. Apparently this is not where... Oh. Because you could freeze yourself in the water, or really badly electrocute yourself.
Oh, much breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
I'm with Gav. I'm not looking down. I refuse.
That must be Estla. What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter down! No quarter!
Think all the villages in Ash are like this?
A question for later, Gav.
Yeah, imagine the answer's probably yes.
Then don't!
Okay. Oh yeah, big boy here. I say, wait, is something still alive? Ah, one of these things. What a caution. That's not good for your axe, dude. I'm sure you care so much. Oh, there are. Oh, thank you. Stop it. Oh, that's all up there. I have to say, when I have the right setup, I absolutely shred their stagger gauge.
Gav. Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
Oh, fuck.
Well, hi there. Did you enjoy the show?
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
Hi. Interesting.
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
What exact? Okay.
Clive, Would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened? Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We see.
So, yeah, I'm pausing this cutscene. This is actually really cool because this looks very much like one of Odin's attacks in Final Fantasy XIV on a massive scale, and I just love it.
An audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
Right. Right.
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
There's a part of me that wants to just try and run into the wall just to see if it gives me an instant game over. You know what? Science compels me to try and run headfirst into the wall to see if it kills me.
You don't want us to go this way, then? So where do you want us to go?
I am disappointed. I should be allowed to die for my stupidity and curiosity.
Anyone here?
If I could see better. Frankly, I'm not sure I'm supposed to be in this particular room, but that doesn't stop me at all. I see where the quest is telling me to be. In my other season, twin side streets bustle from dawn to That makes it sound like that's a DLC thing. And it might be. I'm probably not going to end up getting at the DLC, at least for the time being. No, so that's rare. Or it's just something to sell for all that gil I definitely need right now. So maybe I should just retire here, turn this into my summer home. He's like, aha, he's gone towards the quit. Oh, come on.
There's no one home, Clive.
Then let's find somewhere to sit down and look at the map.
There's
want to poke around the town set. Hey, hey, Odin, you know I can just leave. Is this the way I came from? Yeah. Yeah, bridge is still there. That made that abnormally loud. Imagine Odin and Ultima just talking and then going, wait, where'd Clive go? Did he just go home? Though I suppose there's still a very high probability that Ultima intends on Clive absorbing Joshua's Phoenix as well as Odin.
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Got all of what? Why are we suddenly making comments about these things? I don't remember there being commented on that much. There's someone alive here?
Please, no.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, all right?
Who?
It's turned into an owl. Virtual.
My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but
You're not carrying someone's head with you, are you? Sorry. Oh, wow. Is that you got a name? Sorry.
what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the arcade. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Okay. Is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world.
Well, that's
You
my
said
sword.
the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to Reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
Is it too much that we could just use Titan's power to knock the tower down?
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate.
It doesn't look anything like that part of Phoenix Gate looked.
Which means at the end of these stairs should be...
Ultima! Do you think there was a time period where Joshua was searching for things when he was alone, and when he was alone, he'd just fireball the rooms he entered?
The mural is complete. Ultima and his vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix? By the Founder. So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
So why wasn't... So who cut off Ifrit's
That's
wings?
how it's gonna be then.
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
So, thank you for that high potion back. I'm guessing I go this way? Nope, clearly not.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
I don't think Barnabas is necessarily controlling the Akashic, but... guy you think sound just annoying. Like, legitimately aggravating in my ear, sorry. What if I want to go this way, though? What's stopping me?
There's something there. I can feel it. But now's not the time.
What do you mean, now's not the time, Clive? The focus on this scene is a little weird right now. But fine, I won't try to go in the door.
What a fine home.
That would be a wall. You, staggered very fast, considering I did nothing to you. Now, if you mind, I wanted the glowy. The glowy wasn't worth my time. Why are you still here? Odin? Hey, Odin? Okay, cutscene apparently. Here we pause. I was about to comment, if Odin wanted me there so badly, couldn't he just cleave a path so I could walk a straight line?
This is it, boy.
Oh, here we go.
I've come for you, Barnabas.
Access denied.
Stay close, Torgal.
Oh, there's an ad starting in a minute. That's just terrible timing. I don't want to be in the middle of this when an ad starts. So, what's in the extra time mode right now? Dorgold. Yeah, I can continue once the ad's over. I'm probably just going to step away while the ad's running because I don't really have anything to be doing right now. So, I'll be back in a bit. So I had a thought while I was away for a bit. And I need to actually watch the beginning of the game again. Because if memory serves, and if I need to, and this is why I need to go back and rewatch it, after Ifrit downed the Phoenix, I think Ifrit tried to tear off one of Phoenix's wings. And if I'm remembering correctly, that makes what Joshua found very interesting. Let's go, Torgal.
The tower. It's alive.
Okay. Am I fighting a tower now?
More echoes of the fallen. They seem to feed on ether. There shouldn't be any here.
Here's a weird statement. There shouldn't be any here. Of course there's going to be some here. They've always been at these things. Why would that change at all?
Bloody fallen. Why do all their floors seem to have a mind of their own?
Maybe I should make that up. I only see 3 targets. This is wrong. There's supposed to be 6 of you. What the hell's going on over there? There's supposed to be 6 of those. I've been robbed. Am I on the right one? mess that up quite a bit. That way, I guess. Oh, wait, I can... Yeah, that was it. I think that's it. As it is a button to do that. Well, I guess we're going up some more. Whoops. Okay, that wasn't necessary, clearly. Did it just try to eat me? I think it tried to eat me. That was very rude of it. By the way, what is the command for that? Should be better. Okay. Am I going up some more?
If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world.
I'd be tempted to have a little spot underground where no one would actually notice you're there, just to laugh at people who wasted their time climbing the tower. That's why they don't let me design dungeons. Oh, okay. You know what? I'm gonna move away from that. You leave Torgal alone. Anything else? Just run around with my sword on fire. That's neat. How long until we actually fight something on these elevators? Because I'm still expecting that. Tower that never ends. It just goes up and up, my friends. Is that really necessary?
That's new. Though I expected it to look like all the rest.
Soul Taker. Yeah, I don't want to be on this side. That was easy enough. A few very poorly timed dodges notwithstanding.
What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more.
With all those potions I'm not using during these fights. So I do appreciate that in general the potion, like, relatively the potions don't go to waste.
You know what to do, boy.
Now, obviously, the fact that I am not at that low of HP means it's still wasting some, but can't do anything there. Gotta poke all the corners, it's important. Oh my god, we're still going up. Oh, this was even bigger. It's like it knew I was going to try and run off the edge before it went up.
Come on, then.
It is the control node. I knew it. Okay. Get back here. Not my first run-in with Orb. Consider the attack pressed. Nope. Fuck your lasers! Elevator power lost. Double elevator boss fight, I see.
What's one more, eh, Toggle?
It's a giant from the Orange Veil, run! Oh, dude, okay, now there's multiple of those going on. I didn't actually expect that to kill it. I have so much money. Okay. That rain must be really cold.
Almost there.
Also, how hard must it be to breathe at this point? Like, you're pretty high up at this point. I feel like breathing starts to be a problem.
He's here. I can feel him.
Or insufficient space potion used? Okay. This looks like a fun arena, if it is one.
Why?
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Not to be that close to him.
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. yet. There were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him. My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos.
He's a little loopy.
With this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more?
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Says the RPG character.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you,
Torgal, bite his
but
face.
the weakness of yours.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know. I'm tired of this.
We barely started and you're tired? My man, you need to get a game.
Messed with the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man. Must I show you? When will you see?
Torgal!
Don't disappoint me.
How did you miss me?
You will obey. God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none. Fuck!
Desperate, are we?
A horse tried to step on me.
Finally, we can begin.
Wait, where are your wings?
You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise. We'll see. Perhaps you still require persuasion.
Do, do, do. Headsets. I really would prefer to be able to hear right now. Sorry, give me a bit for my headphone stuff. Oh, thank you. You back now? Thank you.
Defeated. You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us.
Battle's not
You
over.
turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes. Damn it.
Oh look, he's back on his horse. We have a very long way to fall.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength.
Long sword! Actually, it's just blasting zone from Final Fantasy VIII. Does that make God squall?
Could it be you've made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the
That
fool
makes
I
my
took
comment
you
about
for.
Squall being God hilarious, because that's...
And so it ends. No! Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos! Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations! I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins. I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it!
I know it's early, but I don't trust the timing on this. I'm going to run the ads so they don't somehow end up interrupting this. I know they wouldn't start for another 10 minutes. I'm going to play it safe. Plus, I need to refill my water anyway. I will be back in a bit. That's less dramatic and more the fact that he's clearly just completely and utterly lost it. Oh yeah, the ads start in 5 minutes, so yeah, I'm going to be right back and run the ads. So yeah, I didn't trust the ads not to trigger during this, however this fight is going. So we'll continue on from here then.
Must I show you?
Ooh, I cut that really close.
The disappointment of lesser rivals, but no more. Oh, my constant congregation, salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending. How do you know this day will come? Have you? I knew this. Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design. I'll never serve your God.
On your knees. Nope. I knew that second swing was coming this time. I remembered.
Many have sought my crown, Ethos, but none could wrest it from my head. I needed that. Come! Have you the strength? Have you the will?
Do not say that again. That is creepy. You got two swords now. Exciting. Oh, you had two swords. You've been sparring? Ah, I see. That hit me? Back on your knees. Not even over there, dude. Set it up. Oh well. Yep.
Well, the day is at an end.
That was fun.
We both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rossfield.
Bye. Have a fun fall. We're pretty high up. Okay. No. Clive. Don't walk up to him. Have Torgal bite his face off and walk away. I don't entirely know the plan, but I'm pretty sure if you don't bother picking up Odin, Ultima's plan just kind of doesn't work properly. Plus, it'd be funny. Oh, does that mean I get to ride Torgal around?
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
No, see, Barnabas, your biggest mistake was having to see Kuka naked. That's all. That was your only mistake this whole time.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval?
That's fair.
Shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong.
I just...
no world but the one we live in.
That scene just sticks in my head because it's just so fucking random. Like, why did Ultima have to do that?
And that world is worth saving. Even if it means killing a god.
Words from one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies.
Cut off his hand.
Just
You have a sword.
Have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
Why did he...
Tell me, how does it feel?
Are we talking to Spock?
Yourself. Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength, to gorge yourself on their beam, to edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
It's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There, all shall end and begin again.
No, Ultima, I would not like you if you were a worm. Now, I know it's not really possible, but wouldn't it be funny if there was an entire alternate ending if you never used any of the icon powers but Phoenix? Except when you're forced to by, you know, I mean, technically you have Ifrit too, I suppose. But besides, being forced to turn to Ifrit for the respective fights, and it's like, you got all this power, and you never fucking used it? Clive, what the fuck? I says, Mythos, what the fuck? So I'm just watching this, and my immediate thought was, imagine Clive not actually knowing how to get rid of those, and they were just stuck there. It's like, next scene, Clive's just staring at it going, the fuck do I do about this? Spoilers.
Quickly, my lord, quickly!
Why the hell is my city falling with a casting?
Don't ask me, ask them! When was Eugen Hamel want to hide when there was a fight to be had?
Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck driving the backsides of this one while the city burns and my wife tells off with a man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway?
What indeed?
The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting yours. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size.
Then one of the central keep.
Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
The prospect of death does put things into perspective.
Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
Hamel, I need you to lend me some of your best men, preferably all of them.
My best men? Does it look like I'm any more?
I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble, and I may have already promised him your help.
Your nephew, the outlaw. My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing.
Then you and he are of the same mind. Clive fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow.
Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Well, I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about...
We can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I am ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it.
You're the only one I can trust with this.
And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell. My prince.
This is surprisingly few amount of Akashic in this particular area. Alright, game face on. So I believe at this point, Clive and Joshua should never touch each other until this is over.
Clive, thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
Touches him right away.
Barnabas. The king is dead.
So they're all...
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore.
I can.
You're safe.
Safe is very relative right now. Very, very relative.
Gav, we need to talk.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless.
And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
Also, you're not safe
As
from
can
the
she,
ether.
I hope.
Thank you, me lords.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least.
Safer being relative.
This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
Too many.
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins.
Nice version of the song.
Barnabas said something else. That the mother crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the mother crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that.
He's pulling a Lavos!
What did you find at the stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a freat that he desires, but a freat and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes.
He's immaterial?
Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether, and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the mother crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
And they have a new sword to play with. Oh, that could be fun.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to Stone here is barred to us no longer.
How do we define this? Okay. Alright. Let's actually... Well, let's... That, oh, that. Let's see what we have here. Interesting. I'm not sure why. How long does that last? That feels like something I'd have to play around with. But I do... I'll give it a try, but it's more because I'm really not using Shiva, and it's kind of worth at least poking.
You were right, Joshua.
About what?
Bodies up ahead.
Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The ether floods made savage beasts of my companions. And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone. Our nation in ruins.
How do they know that?
What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Walud. Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish? Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
How exactly do you expect me to do
course.
that?
What do you need?
Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stone here, there is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
May you find peace at last.
I think that we sat here and had this whole conversation with this man, and Joshua did absolutely jack all. Also, I'm realizing, oh, that's way there. I'm actually going to take a moment before I do something stupid.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Let's stock up while you can.
Namely, let's
It'd better all be here.
refill my
You'll
potion
not find a
set.
better price than that. Finished, are you? The stew's awfully thin with me.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
That's kind of the continuation of that. But I guess I can do.
No scratches, all right? Should last you a good while.
No particular reason why I should have done that, but what am I wearing in a rune belt? Huh? I mean,
Well,
may
best
as
work.
well.
That'll do. And?
Yeah, Yeah, actually remembering to replenish supplies. Good idea. And now we can continue on. Oh, yes. Potion. Called it. And yes, I could ride the chocobo, but I'd actually rather not right now because I want to see about getting in a fight to test out Odin.
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
Yes, you do. You're looking at it.
Caution.
Now that's interesting. It doesn't seem to go down. That's not good. This is a funny way to fight.
Well done. Too slow.
Wait, when did I pull out my sword? I got a trophy for that? What? Where are you? You.
You don't think all this is for us? He's made nothing easy so far.
Do I have a choice?
Thank you for the This is like timing right now. I know how to dodge this guy.
Nice try.
Wow, that's... Let's say, is there more? That would be a yes.
Joshua.
Woo!
This one's bigger than the others. And Nina, by the look of it. Nice try.
Do, 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 do. Thank you. Okay, pull it out, please.
I needed that.
Do, do. Oh, he's dead. Okay. So if I can build it up, that seems like it's actually decent damage when it's broken, but I do less damage while building it up from what I can tell, which... Joshua?
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Yeah, we'll just cut open this thing's body and use it for warmth. Why use this? No. Is there anything else here? Not necessarily, but...
Look, Clive.
By the Founder. The place is a fortress.
I'm gonna break in anyway. I thought that said Kitten Hollow for a moment. I was about to be very, very confused. Thank you. That was very useful.
No villagers. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashyyyk.
Probably has. Let's be real here. Yeah, I still wonder about the one of these that I had to manually start. Let's get some more potions.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Best.
Buy potions.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Back here and continue on.
Faster!
Is that a manticore? No, that's a claw. Why? Oh! I see.
That's no ordinary girl.
I've got an ad coming up in about a minute, but considering I don't have anything plot relevant coming up, I'm just not going to. Oh, I need to actually...
Let's roll ready.
Woo! Let's just end that. That was not an intended fight, but apparently it's a fight I had to deal with.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
I didn't even pick up any of the hunt bills, and that still went off.
He'll be able to see all the way to Stone here.
There'll be less of a view when he gets there, however. When I'm done with it, I should say.
As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
Yeah. I know I'm just going to have to make that run all the way out there again. But no.
Clive. Coin purse weighing you down? You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
You're robbing me, blind woman. Actually, while I'm here. I want this way.
Whatever business you have here, see to it quickly, brother. We are expected at Drake's Spine.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk. Ah, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Clive. Anything catch your eye? Think you can help?
There shouldn't be anything. Stupid hunt in the middle of the stupid road.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
I suppose the road was over here, so it wasn't really in the middle of the stupid road. That apparently is the Akashic's place to hang out.
Time to fight.
No, no. I don't particularly feel like fighting every caustic nonsense from here to my goal. I will, however, go poke this little hut thing. What?
That'll do, girl. Just the one of you, eh?
Okay. Does not seem to be a whole lot interesting here. But as if that has ever stopped me before. I still remember around when this game first came out, there were people who were making the complaints that the fights were too easy because you could stand back and do this. Yeah, I'm just, every time I think of that, I'm just like, did you guys ever actually bother playing the game? Like, yes, you can, but why?
Come on.
It's like, as I've pointed out, I'm not even particularly good at
We haven't heard a
this.
single human sound.
Everything about this place bothers me.
But I'm still having fun with it. Yep, it's still there.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
as ready as I'll ever be.
Does the controller need to vibrate for this? This doesn't feel like a point of no return. It's not like I have anything else to do anyway. I've done all the side quests that are available, so let's just go in. As I said, it does not feel like it. The main reason I second guess points of no return is because of, I know I just started this, but I just want to go into this, is because of the Legends of Dragoon. The game, there is a point of no return. What the game doesn't tell you is when it says is the point of no return is not the point of no return. The point of no return is before that. And that stuck with me because, like, okay, I can't go back and take care of anything because I literally can't go back. The game didn't warn you about that. And it's just one of those things that ever since then, it's like, okay, I'm going to be second guessing. Could this be the point of no return? Maybe, maybe not. How nice is the hole in the wall gate? And I'm going to be honest, there's too many people alive for this to have been the point of no return.
What the hell happened here?
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
So do I.
That bodes well. I thought that was about to start playing the Ishgard theme, and I was going to be very confused. Okay, yeah, that.
The ether has claimed them all.
Let's see that we're not next. It's over.
Am I about to fight Gilgamesh? That'd be funny, but wouldn't really make a lot of sense. Who built this bridge?
That's a behemoth.
Who'd be mad enough to tame such a beast?
Stand back.
Well, that's definitely a first strike, if I've ever seen one.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Latches onto the horn. Okay, that was it. Hello?
No! Stand back! I'll conjure a ward!
Right. Time to punch the meteor.
Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. And your shield, remember?
I think this might be a job for a freak!
And why would you turn to him, brother? When we fight together.
We go together.
That wasn't too bad. That was just the beginning.
Oh, I didn't know we were doing the brothers boss fight. That animation just never gets old. I got a trophy. I feel like one of these times there's going to be an enemy that doesn't let me do that. And I will be very sad. Whoa. Yeah. Fuck your meteor? Oh, okay, don't fuck your meteors. I beg your pardon. Come on. What do you mean, extinction? What the hell was going on there? What was going on in the middle of that?
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
In the middle of my combo. Oh. Apparently I was done fighting that. So many birds. Okay, where's... That was a bit chaotic. I feel like they're dropping a lot of gil. And I'm not sure why they're doing that. A boat. Oh, it's one of you. I assume I'm going this way.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
What? Easy targets? That never happens.
We better move quickly. Come on then. What are you waiting for?
I would like to think the game would make it very obvious when you get halfway through to stack grenades. Oh, he's dead.
Through the castle, then.
I don't see any other way.
Oh, that's a door. Yeah, that's great. You know, they think I'll just stick with what I have. It feels like a while we've been inside just a normal keep. There. No, this is like, what the fuck? There still seems to be an awful lot of birds in a place that's rapidly being drained of ether. Surely nothing happens here. Oh, look.
Elton's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further. We won't.
Hi there. Oh my gosh, you're already... How? What have you two been doing while I was off dealing with other things? Oops. Camera is struggling in this corner.
You're finished.
That happened so fast, a lot of my skills weren't on cooldown yet. Yeah, that money's going to do me a lot of good. Was that thing casting a fire spell on me, or...? May as well. I'll have to try those out in the training mode thing.
There are so many.
Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet.
Yes, there were many, but they all went splat. No. No magic. Where am I going?
Let's hope this works.
Oh, you got Twitter classic ninjas.
Clive.
Of course there's more. There's always fucking more.
Summon it, Prince. Not yet. So I should let the barren fall to you? Yes, you should. Save your strength for the Mother Crystal.
Oh, you bitch. Anything else? Yeah, there it is.
What must it be to grow so big?
You don't want to know.
Too slow.
Honestly, the Will-O-The-Wisps are probably one of my favorite abilities in this. They're just incredibly strong. At least in my opinion. Whoops. And did. Honestly, I'd almost say the will-o-wisp fangs need to be toned down a little bit.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Hi. I see you're as insane as your, Dion! How fast is that ship?
She's not alone.
The fuck are you doing here?
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I will see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit.
Apologies for
Your
Bahamut.
uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart, and guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished.
Well said, Gav.
How fast are you people?
We have work to do.
I don't suppose there's out I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. None won't take kindly to losing a best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean, you'll buy some off us? Let me show you me wares.
Interesting.
Thank you. Is there aught else you need? Aught else I can do for you? Anything else I can make for you?
I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
He'd also complain that you haven't finished the job yet.
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them.
So as a bit of a side note, not like this is a huge deal, I'm going to pause for a moment to sort of beat the volume. No, okay, to be fair, Sid would be very proud of that. It's in a long traditional line of Sids to find new and exciting ways to damage ships. After all, you had Sid in Final Fantasy III blowing up the airship. Sid in Final Fantasy IV. He technically didn't blow up the airship, but he did jump off the airship to blow something up. Sid in Final Fantasy V, not caring that the fire ship sunk at all, says, we'll build a new one, whatever. Let's see, there is an issue with an airship in 7. Nothing really in 8. I mean, the airship only got stolen in 9. But I knew Dion would be showing up again after the fight with Bahamut and you taking it. I knew he'd be involved again. I didn't know how, because I saw that particular comment and went, okay, I'm stopping reading now. So it's one of the few things for this game that actually was spoiled for me, besides obvious things like, oh yeah, I'm getting Odin at some point, obviously, because, I mean, if you didn't realize you'd be picking up Odin at some point, I'm not sure what you're doing. I keep looking at this ability, and I imagine someone who's really good with the combat would abuse the hell out of this. I'm just not that person. So I am going to take a moment, however, to save.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
Okay, Alnus, I'm going to ask here. Is this the actual point of no return? Or no? Okay. Like, it could... The only reason I was even sort of entertaining the idea of it was hilariously because Goots showed up. Because that's the point where you go,
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
Actually, before I continue, 1 second. Thought so. There's an ad coming up in 2 minutes. I'm going to go ahead and run the ad because I don't want it interrupting this part. So I will be right back. Do you think... Okay, I'd imagine they'd both show up. Just because she's that ornery about things, but she probably would just at this point. Well, because of the side quest mostly. Anyway, I'm going to start the ads. And we can now continue on.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
So I know they mean well. At this point, Gav and Goods technically should probably sit this part out.
Aye.
seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Welcome, sons of fire.
No! No!
Come back.
Towards!
Why did they have to if the door just closed behind them automatically like that? Sons of Fire and Dog.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you?
Pretty certain it's me.
This isn't Stonehere.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave
Oh, so we can run into Gilgamesh.
Are the sins of man.
We're in the void.
And we would have you know them. All of them.
Isn't this supposed to
As
happen in a
fate
river?
has seen fit to deliver you home. Consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
We are literally in the void. What the fuck? That is a bit too bright there, Clive.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back.
Oh, I'm sorry. We're actually playing Final Fantasy IX, apparently.
When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
If it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
I'm going to enjoy this part. Seriously, Clive, can you turn the fire down a bit? I know that's weird coming from me, but it is... Where am I going? Incredibly bright. This way.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies, and so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution, the illness having spread to every organ. There was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits.
Hey, Genova.
And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
So I was just looking at the architecture in this place for a moment. I'm half expecting Necron to show up.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his God's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own, and from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource, and the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. Though we're one and the same.
So I realize, considering me, that this is going to be a bit high on the list of hypocrisy. But why is Ultima randomly swapping between being we are and occasionally saying I? Is there some detail in that? Don't answer that, because just something I was noticing during the conversation. And as someone who has done that exact same thing before, I realize that it's a bit hypocritical of me to comment on it like that. That was a fun couple weeks.
Is that
Ifrit, or what's left of him?
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction, but she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have.
That call out.
And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
to right your wrongs? If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all! What?
This isn't the first time.
You are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I'm ready to punch him if you are.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
Torgal's here.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
My
friends.
You got a hole in you.
My family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima.
They accepted that so readily.
Own terms. This isn't your world anymore.
This is our future. Our story.
It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts be-stained.
Joink. Look at that. Even gods can be made to kneel. What was that sound?
Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through gainstanding.
Do you mind? I was in the middle of something.
Only with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals incapable even of contrition. In fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
Whoa! Yeah, that's it. Back down you go.
Well done, Torgal.
Oh, you get
gifted this chance.
You
and
suck.
Still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends.
Oh, this is cool.
He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
Woohoo! Wrong way, that's the wrong way. Oh, that's not where I want to be. That's not where I want to be. Like, talk to the fist. Okay.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment.
Okay.
Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin.
That's the wrong game.
Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
I'm sorry, you're an asshole. What a weird group of people here.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
Do you really think that's
What
the right
good
person?
are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
Clive hasn't been trying to atone.
So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
Clive!
Okay.
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts?
Choose some weird people to try and make your point. At least they have clothes on.
What if it could all just go away? Just go away.
Clive!
Are we back in therapy?
None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Oh my god, he tried to pull a Garland. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
I did. You're right.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look. Ultima.
Let's punch him again.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless...
Barnabas, you fucked up.
Unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
How did we fuck up this badly?
Are you still talking?
I'm not talking to you, Clive.
Our flames burn as one!
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
That.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
How exactly does the void fall apart? Gilgamesh, save us!
And once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, You fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
By not explaining anything.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
Because he can't really leave you there since he still needs you.
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
And now we're in Final Fantasy VI territory.
Bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Why sand Breck?
Ether.
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here.
Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon. Thank you.
Dion, what are you doing? He's a Dragoon. He does that automatically by existing. And look, he even knows how to elusive jump properly. You're taking up a bit of a map. The map there. Can you not cover things? It's really rude. Breaking the last crystal is never going. Well, the last node crystal.
What happened to Drake's spine? And I'm going to need Otto's help.
Was never going to be that simple. What's funny was I was actually about to stop streaming for the day because, like, at this point, continuing on felt like too much of a risk for the amount of time I have left for a normal stream day. Now, I could stream longer because that's the entire reason I'm doing a stream on Sundays, but this is just a very obvious stopping point. I figured, like, either going, I don't know where we're going after this, but it's like at this point, it's if we're going anywhere near that crystal, it's the point of no return. Very blatantly obvious. I don't know if we're going to the crystal first, or if we're going to go to either the Phoenix Gate or the gate that Joshua went earlier. I don't know why we would at this point. I don't know how we're going to get up there exactly. Why is the point quest marker moving? Oh, probably because Otto's moving. But, I'm going to stop here for now. It's a good stopping point. And we will pick this... Shut up, Clive. We will pick this up next Sunday. I mean, what I would probably do from my point of view is I would talk to Otto until it's saying, hey, you need to leave. Are there side quests at this point? No, there's no side quests right now. But basically talk to... Yeah, I'm going to do that next Sunday. Make a decision on the DLC one, add it. That's what I figured. Because it probably won't force me into anything until after a certain amount of conversation with people. But right now, where I am is a good stopping point. I just need to find someone to raid into. So let's find out who I can raid. Let's make sure you're actually muted so I don't hear myself. Let's see. I mean, that's not surprising. Is it really side quest for DLC if this DLC is the side quest? Like, because if the DLC doesn't exist without the side quest, it's not really side quest, it's just DLC. Okay, someone's actually playing Dirge of Cerberus. No, I'm not going to do that. Dirge of Cerberus is one of those games that... Oh, interesting. I mean, I'm very much have been on top of side quests, as you can clearly see. There's nothing here. That's good to know. I need to check, because I don't even know how much DLC is. Offhand. And that's more of a something I'll look with over the week. So anyway, I'll be back on this next Sunday. From what it sounds like, I'm going to be completing it next Sunday. Unless I do the DLC, which would extend it another week, that's fine. That'll be a decision. If I don't do the DLC, what I'm probably going to do is try to get it at some point. And when I inevitably force Kara to play this game, because I'm going to be running her through all the Final Fantasies one way or the other, I'd prefer it on stream, but that's more up to her. I'll get to see it then. I won't necessarily get to play it, but if I'm on stream, you'll at least get to hear me react to it. I imagine if I get Kara to do this, she's going to be so much better at this game than I am. But in return to rating, I think I'll go ahead to rate into Madame Inu. She's currently playing Backpack Hero, which is adorable, but I've never actually bothered getting it. Usual raid message. I will eventually get actual emotes for that. That's another thing. I started making a list. Where did I put that list? I made a list of things that I wanted to get done with my stream, working on upgrading and things like that. I just haven't gone to that yet, and I don't remember where the list is. I did. We'll right into Inu. I'll be back on, I guess it's technically Wednesday, to continue on with the Stardew Valley nonsense and hopefully not continue to be locked, because that's certainly been a thing. But with that, we'll be off. I still need an end screen. I'll get to that eventually. Have a good one. Whoop. Sorry, let me actually finish the statement. Have a good one, everyone.